hypothetically, I am live. Gotta do some housekeeping here first. But I am live. Gonna post some things. Let's stop that tweet. My desktop, nope. Cool. Got to put a image on the YouTube stream and then I'll be ready. I know you can like puts like streams together in advance or whatever, but I've not figured out how to do that. So to add on the picture as an afterthought. Okay. Almost ready. Should be able to add this image. There's an image. Hypothetically, there's an image on the YouTube stream now. Post things in places. This one. This one. I'm just gonna be waving in Pokemon until we're ready to go. Yeah, I think I've got that taken care of there. The next step is there's probably just mute game audio. So the first step we're going to do here is we're going to go and finish the school stuff. And because it plays like one song, I've amassed a playlist of Pokemon music to play in the background instead of the one song that it's going to play in the game. I need to also turn off the in-game music for me so that I'm not listening to the in-game music. For everyone there, and maybe talk a bit louder. turn off that game sound for me for now. I'll turn it back on when we are not doing the school stuff. Anyway, hi. We're Pokemoning. School is no, there's not there's not that like upset face that you can do for pictures. This can't do this for the emotes. Alright, we're going to finish Pokemon School. Hopefully I remember the answers to all of the tests. Because it's been a while since I actually did the school part. And so we're heading into finals without having studied, essentially. Now we got all the finals lined up. Finals time. Starting with biology. If anyone's in chat here, could you let me know how the audio mixing is? Is the music too loud? Not loud enough? There's no game sound right now. Just I have other Pokemon music playing so that we're not listening to one song while I do all the final exams. Many of the following 4 methods make it easier to catch a Pokemon: Paralysis, Poketoy, Berry, Surprising from behind. 2? I think it's 2. I don't know if using a Poketoy, you can't really feed berries. True or false? You can get new Pokemon only by catching them yourself or trading them with other trainers. Sounds about right. But what would what else would there be besides catching and trading? If Pokemon is holding an Everstone while using an items, no, it won't evolve. 1 in 4,000. Oricorio has 4. Is it 3 or 4? I guess that's the question that I needed to know the difference. Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 4. Last question. It won't affect my grade. Thank you for being our teacher. Alright, let's see if I pass my finals. Here's hoping. I gotta get 3 questions to pass and 4 to pass finals. Yeah! 4 out of 5. Nice. On to our next final, which is math. Math time. Miss time. So at this point, I'm pretty much done with it. I'm not done. I've finished the gyms, and I'm basically at like the culminations of the 3 pathways, and then you get into like that endgame stuff. Alright everyone, it's time to begin our final exam. Sure is. I'm sure the fun experiences you all had in my class will serve you as you answer. How many Great Balls could you purchase with 3,000 if each one costs 600? You're making me do actual math here. Let's think about this. 5? Pretty sure it's 5. I'm going to check on a calculator. I am pretty sure it is 5. We're using the calculator now. 3,000 divided by 600 is in fact 5. Yeah, I know a little bit. I remember a little bit of math. Okay, water-type move with a power of 100 lands a critical hit on a grass-type Pokemon. It would be 75. It's what? 1.5 times half. It should be 75 because water is weak to grass. Under normal conditions, what percent chance does Stone Edge have to land a critical hit? I think it's 4. I don't remember a lot of the classes, so... But when you Swords Dance twice, boost his attack by all 4 stages, it does... I'm trying to think. I can't remember what each... Oh, it's Lavender Town time. But it's, you know, Gold Silver, Lavender Town time. It's triple or quadruple. I can't remember. We might have to retake the math test here. Hopefully not. If a rock-type Pokemon whose Terra type is rock terastalizes, it would not be 0.5 because that would be less. It's 2? Alright. I guessed on a lot of those because I don't remember. Let's see. Did we pass our Pokemon Did we pass our Pokemon math class? Oh boy. Dang. I'm gonna retake my Pokemon math exam. Well, we'll move on. We'll come back to it. Yes, history class. Pokemon history. Greetings, my little students. It is time for our final examination. Summon your historical knowledge from the dark recesses of your minds and answer the questions. Alright, the great crater of Paldea is Area 0. This is a neat question. Or a neat set of choices. We'll go 806. Which of these did not appear in the Paldean fairy tale about the 4 treasures? Vessel, folding fan, a folding fan, a set of tablets, a set of beads. I think it's the fan. I don't remember. Heath. And 20? That feels right. You must excuse that last question is too shallow and ridiculous to be on a history test, but alas, the director forced me to include it. This ends the final exam. Alright, did we pass our Pokemon history class? I should have renamed this a stream to failing all of our Pokemon finals. Oh boy. Damn it. Shoot. Moving on to languages. We can't just... There are 2 of this lady at this desk. Let's not worry about that. Well, we'll not worry about the duplication issue of happening right in front of us. Alright, Salvatore. Today, take a final exam. I'm not going to try with any of this French. Relax, that is, and do your best. Are you ready? Let's begin. Alright. B. Japan. Yeah, I love you. Those are both I love you. Yeah. Oh, I can't hear it. I'm going to happiness. Actually, say it again, Pikachu. Let's turn my volume on a little bit so I can hear. That was not quite loud enough for me. It shouldn't affect your experience, as I have it muted on OBS. Alright, Pikachu, one more time. I'm just gonna go with happiness. Oh, we're doing all Pokemon language now. What was that? Sounded upset. Oh, his name is Salvatore. Now I can turn the game volume hopefully off. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited so long to do this stream so I didn't forget all of the answers to all the questions. I did not study for my Pokemon finals. Alright, here we go. Dang it, I would have missed both of the Pikachu questions. Lame. Alright, battle studies. Moving on, and I'll just look up the answers. I'm not above cheating on my Pokemon test. Time to put on your game faces and do battle with those test sheets. Which cheer boosts attack and special attack? It is Go All Out. What do we do? What do we call the battles? Our button auto battles. How should you obtain LP? Take on gyms. Not hack the system. High level Pokemon are adjusted to what level using flat rules and linked battles? 50. When using normal rules, you can use multiple Pokemon of the same species or multiples of the same item. I think that one's false. Time's up. Put your pencil down. Okay, so at best I missed one question there. So you giving it all you got. I'm sure you'll all get perfect scores. You all did so well. If you pass this test, you'll be battle masters. All right. Hopefully. All right. What? What was the other question I missed? I went from getting 100% on all of my midterms to not doing anything near that well on my finals. Yes, we'll take the art final. I do hope you're all ready, because it is time for your final exam. Focus and do your best. Sure will. And begin. Alright, let's do it. Treasure Eatery. That's the name of that place. That was surrendering Sunflora? How many waterfalls? How many waterfalls have I seen in Paldea? I think it's 3. That's Levincia. The marks a Pokemon has are present when you first meet and none can be added later. That is... false? I think that's false. Alright, we're gonna try to get all of them without looking up the answers first. And that's that. Good work, everyone. You can receive results at the front desk. I will do that. Let's do that. These loading screens are longer than they need to be, really. Alright. Let's see. Yeah! We passed one. Another one. We passed another test. Finally. We will. Alright, next test. After art. Home ec. Alright, let's begin before the information simmering in your brains from a last minute cram session fades. For the following meal powers, I don't actually remember this one being in the class. Catching power helps you catch it. I assume encounter power is just, you know, seeing that Pokemon type. So, which of the following is not an effect of egg power? Makes eggs hatch faster. It helps hatch strong. I think it's B. Makes eggs easier to find. Yeah, that is when you are finding eggs. I don't think it helps eggs hatch strong Pokemon. I don't remember any of this from the class. What is a simple yet important tactic for increasing the effectiveness of meal powers? Make food with others. What is the correct action to take when your Pokemon are dirty? Wash them. Academy rules. Should you change your uniform tops and bottoms? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You have freedom to wear whichever season uniform in whatever season you would like. Ah, okay, thank you. I think I got those ones. I think. We're what, like 2 for 5 right now? So, who knows? And perfect score. Nice. That was a good timing on the music. That was a good timing on the music, for the music not being part of the game. Alright, now we gotta retake the tests that we failed. The 4 tests. So what, are we 3 for 7 or something right now? Alright, I got the answers in front of me. Okay, so the ones that I got wrong were Stone Edge and the Terra type question. The other three I was correct on. Alright, so it is 5. It is 75. It is not 4%, it's 12%. And it is in fact triple damage, which if I remember correctly is what I put. And it is times 2. Here we go. Go. Alright. We gotta get 4 correct at least. 100%. Sure, I cheated, but 100%. Okay. So next we're doing the history test, and the questions I missed on the history test were the how many years ago was the Academy founded test, and how many years ago did Professor Seda invent Terra Orbs test. So the how many years ago questions are the ones that I missed. I did properly remember that it was a folding fan that was not in the fairy tale. Something about that was out of place to me. Alright, final exam. Let's do it. It is Area 0. It is 805 years ago. I went 806. It is a folding fan. I got that correct last time. It is Heath. I got that correct last time. And it is 10 years ago, not 20. She didn't like the last question, so there you go. Sure are got loading screens. They sure load. Alright. Passing score. Next class is languages again. The questions I missed were, in fact, both of the what emotion is Pikachu expressing questions. Because I don't think, even listening to Pokemon Pride, I can't tell what emotion. There's no facial expressions on these models for Pokemon, so it's not like I can try and discern anything from that. That is anger. You can't hear it, but that is anger. I'm not turning the sound on. And this one is happiness. And then obviously the teacher's name is right there. Alright, moving on with the battle studies. And the questions I got wrong were the how do you obtain LP question and the normal rules question on there. So I was right with the goal. The one that I didn't think I got wrong was the obtain. You obtain LP in a variety of ways in this game. I guess you get money from doing trainer battles. So I guess I should have put whatever and whatever together. I didn't even look. I assume that I got them correctly because Oh, is the music too loud? Or is it just intense? Hi typer. What I'm doing is I've got, because while doing the school stuff, it just plays one song. I have a playlist of Pokemon music playing in the background on my computer. This is actually one of the tracks from Scarlet and Violet. It's one of the wandering musics. This slide guitar thing. We're almost done with school though, so we'll get back to actual game sound in a minute. Alright, so previously I already took this test and I have to take it again because I didn't pass the final. I missed 2 questions, and you need to pass get at least 4 of them correct. This is in fact Pokemon music. I can show you. Let's look at this. This is in fact Pokemon Scarlet and Violet music. I can turn it down a little bit if that helps. I should go back to the game. That's where I'm trying to do. That's the wrong one. This one. Let's go all out. That's the first one. Next is auto battles. I'll have to go remember which area this music plays in and I can show you. This one is exchange materials, not the other two ones. Level 50. And this is true. It's been a while since I did the actual classes, so I didn't remember all of the answers. But if, you've done them, if you do the classes and then do the exam right afterwards, it's not hard to remember. Alright. I did it. I passed the class. I've passed all my Pokemon classes. The whole playlist that I'm doing right now is Pokemon music. There's some wandering around this area that I'm gonna have to do for finishing the teacher quest lines, so I'm going to leave the playlist on. The Cursed Treasures, the 4 Pokemon of Ruin. They exist. Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch them at some point. I stumbled upon the truth in the newspaper of all places, an interview piece with a carpenter, no less. The Pokemon wielders apparently use sacred stakes to seal these treasures of ruin in shrines. There's a separate shrine for each of the 4 Pokemon, and 8 stakes driven into the ground in the areas surrounding each shrine keep the power of ruin at bay. Yeah, I've done a couple of those. If all the stakes that were given Shine were removed, it would release the Pokemon held inside. He's very excited. I just think it would be nice to free those Pokemon from the confines of their little shrines, Max Tento. Yeah, I plan on it. I can show you when I'm done. I am proving useful. According to a descendant of the Pokemon wielders in the story, you must have a bond with Pokemon in order to remove the stakes. I'm sure someone as Pokemon savvy as yourself will have no problem with that at all. You can choose it for yourself whether to believe me or not, but I will mark the locations of these shrines on your map. Oh, cool. That's... I'd rather go myself, but skipping out on my classes to go adventuring seems to have made the director a little suspicious of me. Heh. You can think of it as part of your treasure hunt. Treasures of Ruin are still treasures after all. I hope you investigate these shrines if you are at all inclined to do so. I feel trusted by Mrs. Ryford. She's still here. So actually you marked them on my map? Because that's cool. No, you did. I only know where this one is, so that's actually useful. Where is the other one? There's one there. I assume there's one here. The other one's over there. Alright. On to the next professor. Or teacher. Oh, you're still here to talk to. I still talk to you. There's more to say. We're not done talking. No? We are done talking? Okay. We are done talking, in fact. The school store. There's a school store? Did I know this? I don't think I knew this. What can you get at the school store? Sure, what do you have? Oh, you can buy these things without having to use a vending machine. That's Moo Moo milk. I didn't know there was Moo Moo milk in this game. Pokeballs. Just a basic shop. What's up with you? Whichever teacher name yours is. Dendra? Miss Dendra? Oh, it's a new kid. You here to do a little shopping? Sure. School store's a nice place. They've got everything you need right here. Yeah, I can see the pencils in the background. Sandwiches? Oh, they do have sandwiches there, I guess. School store's sandwiches taste great, have excellent nutrition values. There's a cafeteria. Why is there also a sandwich shop? Haha, I guess I'm just not used to it yet. All that training kind of wore me out. I achieved my goal anyway, so I'm going to take a break from sandwich making for a bit. Oh right, I didn't tell you what my goal was. I wanted to pay Nurse Miriam back for everything she does for me. It was my way of saying thanks. She's so nice and so skilled at what she does. I really look up to her. I wanted to try sandwich making so I could be skilled at doing something for other people, like she is, but I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. What I am cut out for, though, is being full of energy, so I decided to focus on that instead. Like I said in class, I think people in Pokemon should make their strong points stronger. Really help me out, new kid. Take this as my way of saying thanks. 10 bottles of protein. I don't know. I have a close bond with Ms. Dendra. Anti-mimetic Pokemon. Like... As in, like, you can't remember them? Like, you can't think about them effectively? Like, they did not spread as cultural ideas? I guess, like, whatever the least popular Pokemon is. It still shows an exclamation point that you're here to talk to. Is that not the... Looking at all this flickering in and out of existence. I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be, like, something from, like, Gen 8 or something. Gen 8 was the last one, right? I think. I think it's gotta be something from, like, last gen that people didn't like that much, so nobody remembers. Alright, art room. Talking to Hassel. Why, hello there, Max. I mean, if we're talking deliberately is not noticeable, then, like, technically it's whatever Mimikyu is under its little piece of paper, under its disguise. Being that, like, it's a cognito hazard. Something going on? Hassel? Oh, you see. Oh, someone's here to collect Hassel. Oh no, he's gonna continue teaching at the academy. Other priorities. I simply wish to see young talent blossom and grow into the future. It's just seems so much more fun to me, if I'm being honest. What utter nonsense. And yet, your fearless, unflinching commitment, that nonsensical vision proves that you're worthy of carrying the will of dragons, Master Hassel. I will not give up. I will come as many times as I need in order to change your mind. Oh, by all means, my door is open. I think you'll soon find you've met your match in stubbornness. You thought I could be cowed by some story spun up about my father's deteriorating health? I'm not so easily fooled. Shh. I will return another day. Pokemon that makes you forgore. Sorry you had to see all that. Very close to resigning my post as a teacher and returning to my home. The students here gave me courage to say no. That includes you, Maxinto. Your words truly brought me strength. Now think of a way I can possibly play my death to you young ones. Here, take this. 50 Dragon Terra Shards. Cool. Let it be clear to all. Hassel. Yep. I have a close bond with Hassel. Hassel, the Elite Four member. Heir to Dragon Trainers or something. Okay, I think the exclamation point is that history teacher wants me to bring her those legendary Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon that canonically makes you forget if you've seen them? It feels like there's got to be one. Which song is this one? This is from... I can't read it, but you can see. It is from this game, it looks like. Assuming that is... Miss Max Ninto, about the matter with which I need your help. I've discovered the name of an incredibly sweet condiment. Sweet Herba Mystica. Okay, yep, sure. That's not something I can get until I finish the other things. Okay, language teacher is in the staff room. His storyline is that he found a Pommy or something? No. Yeah. Or whatever that Pokemon is called. My dear Max Ninto, Pommy here is as healthy as can be. Sure is. Look at him. Haha. Well, it seems being quiet is simply a part of this one's personality. But it's hard for Pokemon to communicate with its fellows without speaking up. As you know, wild Pokemon use their cries to tell each other all sorts of things, like the location of food or whether there are predators nearby. So even if I were to release it back into the wild, I'm afraid that it may not be able to do those sorts of things. Silent, small smiley. This is probably new Pokemon Snap music. That's what it looks like. I don't have this on a monitor I can actually look at. What do you think, Max Ninto? Where does Pommy belong? With you, I guess. Oh, I didn't expect to hear mon nom, my name. Why gotta be French? Why gotta say French things all the time? So you think it should stay here with me? I was so focused on getting it back in good health so that it could return to the wild that I didn't even consider that possibility. What do you think about that idea, my little Pommy friend? Oh, it spoke. Pommy, it spoke at last. Even without speaking Pokemon language myself, I know that reply means yes. Oh, my dear Max Ninto, merci so very, very much for all your help with Pommy. All the more reason you should have this. Here, a rare Pokemon for you to raise. Right, this is the Galarian Meowth, or whatever. I'm so happy. Yes, I, Salvatore, will take this upon myself to look after Pommy for good. I will indeed. I formed a close bond with Mr. Salvatore. Alright, let's look at the box. I think that's a Galarian Meowth that he gives you. Yep, what level are you? 5? Okay. Where? And I need to go... There's at least one more teacher. I think I saw down here. It's not nighttime, is it? Because there's a story stuff happening in the schoolyard at night. It sure is. Oh, no. Here we are. I've been pigeonholed into the narrative. Give me 1 second to pause the music and switch back to in-game sound for this story encounter. Spoilers, I guess. Thanks for coming. Wow, I'm so surprised. It was you all along. Who could have guessed? This must be quite a shock for you. No, I was not surprised even slightly. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of those Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But there's still a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? I guess. We're here. Thanks. Oh, it's definitely not the schoolmaster. Clive is here. The apology letter of Mrs. Time had me, preparations took longer than I expected. That voice. Are you Clive? Penny. So it was you after... No, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of this battle for themselves. Okay, will do. There are so many characters in here that are very obviously... they were very obviously somebody from the start. Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder, the fluffiest character of the main cast. You were challenged by Penny of Team Star. Here we go. I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code. Sure, I think I'm actually underleveled for these battles a little. No? Okay, Big Bird is good enough. I think... Yeah, everyone else is a bit... just barely. Big Bird is ahead of everyone right now. By quite a bit. I forgot that he was 67. I like being able to move the camera around, but I also like being able to see both Pokemon, so you win some, you lose some with trainer battles and wild battles. Oh no, not Baby Doll Eyes. Heck yeah. Let's do it, Big Bird. But it still goes first? That's so weird. I don't understand how Pokemon works. Because, Quick Claw should just mean I attack first. Flareon. Yeah, let's toss in Howard. I believe in you, Howard. You got this, Howard. We'll just Aqua Step. And I'm sure it's just... You keep using Baby Doll Eyes. Over and over. What does that do? I should... It, lowers defense or something, right? I think I have, 5-star friendship. Oh, I should have used the other attack. That's what I meant to use, but... Oh well. Show off Howard's dance ability. So we got Jolteon. I should switch to... I'm not sure. I don't have a ground type in my thing. I gotta check type advantages for a second. I don't have them memorized the way that some people do. I have like the basic ones memorized, but for... Let's see, is that strong against fighting? No? Okay, so that's a normal matchup. I also could have done Smile Dog. Yeah, she has some EVs. That's who could have guessed? Our Sphere. You don't use any other attack besides Baby Doll Eyes. I mean, someday you might, but let's close combat this one. Alright, we're good. Lucia avoided the attack. Jolteon's down, I assume. That looks dead to me. Vaporeon. I want to swap into my Luxray. And Shin can... This is the culmination of one of the storylines. Hyper. This is like the last... This is the final boss of one of the 3 story paths. Like, equivalent to the Elite Four champion going on here. We still have a couple more. Spark's gonna come out first, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I think you have a Leafeon. Oh, yep. Okay, I thought I hit the wrong thing. Yes, I want to switch in. I need to swap Pontiac's. I need to swap Pontiac's fire moves to something that isn't lame. But I can use acrobatics. You tried. That did a lot less than I thought it did. Or thought it was going to. She keeps using Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, this is unless there's a little bit after this, but, you know, this is the end of one of the 3 storylines. This is like... It's like after this, they converge and you get, like, the very Endgame stuff. That would leave just Eevee? Just an Eevee. Sylveon. Fairy type. I want to stay? Fairy does reduced damage. So poison, steel. Okay, I want to switch back to Big Bird. I mean, there's also the fact that just Pokemon is a lot easier than it used to be in a lot of ways. Oh, I didn't Terastalize. I should have done that. Though, Terastalizing makes me Flying type, I think. I think Big Bird's Terra type is Flying. Because it's usually by default it's their primary typing. I've seen a couple that seem to be default their secondary typing. Okay. And I want to also terastalize. Quick claw. Means I attack first. I'm gonna give Big Bird a crystal wing on its head, or balloons. Balloons and clouds. Nice. I don't know why Baby Doll Eyes attacks first. It's very confusing to me. Anyway, it keeps the AI for some reason keeps using Baby Doll Eyes and not attacks. Like, what are the move lists of these Pokemon? I defeated Penny of Team Star. Pay me. Thank you. It's finally over, guys. It's done. I am Team Star now. There they are. It's a flashback, though. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, we merely did declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous operation. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made us huge stink about what went down, and they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt must have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this, so I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind boss. You cannot. Now the bullies are gone. You guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. You stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to go take care of some things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. There she is outside the window. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thank you for everything, Max and Intel. And you too, Clive. Yes, Clive. Nobody else. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check... what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I can never order them. So it's back to the code again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously. They did. That is why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team? Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one thing. What does Team Star, no, what do your friends in the team mean to you? There. They're my greatest treasure. Yes. Yes, we're on a treasure hunt. That's the plot here. It's the great treasure hunt. It's part of going to school. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal to you my own secret identity. Who could have guessed? Clive was actually the headmaster of the school. Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy away from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bitch much? Plus, I have some feelings about that wig. Ahem. That's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Everyone is here. Who could have possibly guessed? Why is this not voiced? Huh? Yo, big boss. No time no see. Momo. More like long time no meet, right? I mean, we only just found out your real name just now. Really? Verily is thy long hidden countenance a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny? How have you been this whole time? Orty. We found you at last. You have no idea how worried we've been. Why, Nintendo, Game Freak, Pokemon, why is this not voiced? Hasta la vista, Cassiopeia, and hello, Penny. Why is none of this voiced, Pokemon Company? Why? Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well, on behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? You all told me your reasons for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've experienced of the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But I now know this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course your immense courage in putting things right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Those track lines aren't distracting in the background at all. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? Probably. Indeed, Team Star continued to... He had a stroke midway through and collapsed. Woo, Penny, that's great. Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Director Cavill told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just cause someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. I could not even begin to imagine how much you feel. This keeps going. Sorry for making you worry, baby. We're all okay now. But even so. Clap. There was a clap noise. Did you hear that? Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the rival team that this band has been revoked. However, there's still some unsettled matters to discuss. Let me provide a few examples. You protracted truancy. Your brazen customization of school uniforms. Your unauthorized usage of Academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Everyone is sad. Thus, as punishment, you will be all required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. Thus, they shall be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Max and Ninto battling her way through your bases. Basic instruction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students and Team Stars. And he keeps talking. He doesn't stop talking. I get it. No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this would be anything but a win-win. Big weird thing to say, since the STC is supposed to be punishing and all, but he's totally joining too, Penny. Sure. You can go to school. We were already talking about how great it would be to Team Star in school in our lives. That'd be a sweet deal for us. So what do you say? You guys. Max Ninta, what do you think? No. Sure. I have one option. They're both yes. Huh? But I just... I need to give a response right this money, Miss Penny. There's things inside to that. Should go separation. It's not safe. Leave. Yes, please, leave. I'm here to talk to a different teacher. Please stop by my office later if you would. Sure. Please, everyone leave so I can talk to the... Oh, now I'm in my schoolhouse room. My school dormitory. Alright, we're going back to the schoolyard because I have a thing to do there. There was not a surprise battle. There's a Gengar. Oh, there she is. Over there. I want to talk to this Gengar. Very large. I can have my Pokemon out too. Alright, what do you want? Max Ninto, help me keep an eye out, would you? I've set up a little ambush here for that girl who keeps watching me. She'll be here any seconds. An ambush? Well, you see, it's not very pleasant knowing she's just staring at me all the time. Yeah, the surprise battle was the long cutscene. And now I know what she looks like after seeing her in the cafeteria. Ah! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who's been secretly watching me recently. Time? How did you know I guess you must have noticed me. I'm so sorry. Well, of course I noticed. You were watching me correctly all day, every day, after all. I assume there's something you want to ask me? Yes, I do. Will you marry me? I've been a huge fan of yours since your time as a gym leader, and I love rock-type moves so very much. Oh my. But you just suddenly retired from your post as a gym leader a year and a half ago. Why did you quit? My goodness, is that all you wanted to ask? Yes, your reason for retiring was never made public. But it's well known among the students here that you just avoid the question anytime it's asked. I thought it would be rude to ask you a question that you didn't want to answer, so I just couldn't find the courage to ask. Very intense. Never mind that. As for the reason I quit my job as a gym leader, I simply wanted to focus on my job as a teacher. Not like I disliked being a gym leader or anything of that sort. By the contrary, talking about the gym fills me with the feelings of nostalgia and sadness. That is why I always avoid the question when students ask. Do you have any plans to become a gym leader again? No, I'm afraid I don't plan to do so. My sister's doing a gym Ms. Time. And not just time. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Time. The end. Please leave. Cool. I was certainly a little scared when I saw the girl's intense gaze on me, but having you here with me allowed me to do what I need to do. Biggest fans. Showing up at the right time. Alright. Thank you for 50 Rock Terra Shards. We have a close bond now. Alright, I'm leaving. Then the next thing to do is go to the director's office, I guess. Ah, here you are, Miss Max in tow. I wanted to thank you for all your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I expect I would have done the Team of Grievous Injustice, and my choice was gratitude. Oh, a knock on the door. Who's it? Could it be? Ah, it's Penny. Ah, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I'd like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. Wonderful news. They were the spot, but I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not because of that. Because of the other really bad thing I did. And what would that be? You know, the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall. I hacked the Pokemon, the quite revelation. I did not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't all that, I'm sorry, and I wouldn't do it again. Out of my jurisdiction. I have to consult with Kita. Figured as much. Well, just have to ask you to give us some privacy. Alright. I just got here, but okay. I just got here and I was here first, but sure. Alright, I think my next thing to do here is Pokemon League. So I don't think I can do this until post-game. And I'm not going to run around and find those legendaries on stream. That's silly. I need to use a guide to find the rest of the stakes. Anyway, so we're going to go to the Pokemon League first, and then we'll fight Arven, and then that'll be the stream, I think. Or what are we at so far? An hour and a little over an hour? Oh, Penny, what's up? What? Oh, okay, I'm meeting Penny right now, in fact. We're not done. Penny, what do you want? Penny, what do you want? Hasta la vista. Is it a bot? A bot in my Twitch chat? The six of us thought up that catchphrase when we brought the team. It's so cringy. It's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought it was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy. What happened? The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do some volunteer engineering for them. They even asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you believe that. Weird amount of complimenting, outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to beat this. I'm still not great with people face to face. But, never find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done here, so here. It's Draco Meteor. I need to... Yeah, I know what Draco Meteor is. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. So next time I'll be the one helping you, Max Ninto. Okay. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. Alright, there she goes. Starfall streak completed. Anyway, I need to... Let's block that bot in my Twitch chat. Alright, I finished Starfall Street, so on to the Pokemon League, which is... I mean, it's gonna put me in a loading screen, but it's over here. Alright, loading. Fido, Tandem Mouse. It's a trainer? Yeah, it's a battle. I've done like none of the trainer battles in this game. Let's save or heal. And gimme ghoul, I hear it. I think it's on the roof. You and your stupid noise. There's another one. There he is. Okay. Alright. Time to interview for the Pokemon League. Yes. Yes. I do have enough gym badges. Alright, it's Rika. Rika is here to interview. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Sure. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We will begin the interview. How many gym badges? I have all of the gym badges. A few questions. Alright. Yep. How'd you get here today? I rode my Pokemon. I am enrolled in Naranja Academy. What brings me to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. What do I tend to do if and when I become a champion? Become even stronger, I guess. I don't remember a lot of the gyms. We're gonna go with Larry. I see. And what was the name of the limited? Larry. Living like Larry. I'm glad you seem to remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon? Larry used normal Pokemon. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Max Ninto. I chose Howard. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do stronger? That's what I said. Yes, that's right. Next is the final question for this interview. Alright. Do you like Pokemon, Max Ninto? I guess. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. I did it. Don't think anyone said that since Nemona. But anyway, time to switch gears and ready for the next segment. Elite Test. Alright, the Elite Four time. I'm pretty sure I'm over-leveled for the Elite Four. I think. Anyway, Big Bird, look, I don't remember what the typings are. As long as it's not an electric type first. There's electric and ice I need to watch out for. Since half of my team is birds. My team is like birds and dogs. Depending on whether or not you consider Luxray a dog or a cat. Yep, let's do it. What type are you? We'll find out. Water. Water. I should be fine. We'll swap to Luxray after defeating Whiscash. Yeah, I'm over-leveled. I am over-leveled for the Elite Four. Oh no, not muddy water. I'm not sure that should actually hit me, but... Okay, Steel type is not very effective on Whiscash. Camerupt. I guess, water type. Is it ground? Is that the common denominator here? Ground type. Alright. Let's Aqua Step. Yep. Is water also strong against ground? Yes. Donphan, I believe is ground. Yeah, we'll leave Howard in for now. I can look at stats, right? It's ground type? Okay. Ground typing is in fact what we're dealing with right now. Oh! Not quite. Not quite one hit. Though having his ass on life. Having a flying type would be safer. So we have a Donphan. We'll see what comes out next. Like trio? Alright, yeah, let's switch back in Big Bird. Keep us safe from these ground type moves. Big Bird the Stern. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Clodsire. Clodsire's water type, water ground, poison. Is it poison or is it water? Is this the last Pokemon? Is Clodsire your signature here? Do I get to know? Okay, yes. Clodsire is your signature. Terastallized Drill Peck. Alright, let's do it. Oh no! You Terastal the type that you are. Okay, you held on though. That's a water type move, so it's gonna do some damage. Yeah, good job, Big Bird. Doing attacked. That just prevents me from doing damage, right? Cool. You got anything on you? No? Alright. I defeated Rika of the Elite Four. Not bad, kiddo. Alright, yep. I know, for the most part, I think it's a dragon, but who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do that. Max Zinto. Better stay on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. It's the child. Does the child have fairy types, or is it ice types? Oh wow, did she lose Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. The small child Elite Four member. Who sure is. No, I want to heal, and what do I want to put out here? Is ice strong against... Ice is strong against flying. Alright, I think... I don't remember. I think she is ice type. So we're gonna put up the fighting type first. Might be fairy. Which means this is a bad move. I don't know why she has a giant key. I was entirely wrong. That's not either of the types that I just said. Neither of the types that I just said. What type are you? Steel. So I would want fire type. How does fighting match up against steel? It's also strong, so we're good here. We're good. Let's oh yeah, let's low kick this Caparacha. Alright, so even though I was wrong on the type, I was correct to put out this Pokemon. How does Psychic match up? We'll swap to... Yeah, we'll stop to Pontiac for this one, since Bronzor, I believe, is also Psychic type. Bronzong. Bronzong is definitely Psychic type also. Oh no, rocks. Oh no, rocks. Stop throwing rocks at my bird. Rocks are not good for birds. I've once again forgot to swap the moves on this Pokemon. I had meant to, but I should have given it a stronger fire type move. Just gonna keep throwing rocks at me? Alright, we're in a situation where I'm just gonna keep healing until it stops using this rock move. It's gotta have other moves. It is a Psychic Steel type. Rock Throw can't be its only move. I swear. Rock Blast, whatever this move is called. Thank you. We're still in a bad spot. Flame Charge is not the strongest fire type move. But hey, we restored a little HP using Shell Bell. And it's not nice. Stop using that rock type move. Very much was a sneaky pebble. Those, in fact, sneaky pebbles. Okay, what are we coming up against next? Here, Magnezone. Yes, I do not want the bird for the Magnezone fight. I don't think Electric is strong as fighting. No, alright. I do not want the bird for the electrical Pokemon. Alright, we're like halfway. Is Magnezone heavy? We'll go Aura Sphere. The signature move of. Oh, it's got an Endure ability. Body, my pebbles. The user. All right, so let's low kick. Light Screen is like a special attack blocker. Great. I don't know. I don't know all of the things about Pokemon. I didn't even look. The bird. The bird is bad. This is a bad matchup. This is a bad matchup for my friend here. We're gonna Glass Cannon it and hope for the best. Ah, shoot. That was not what we wanted to happen. Yep, it sure is. Alright, I think we're faster. And I think that bird is heavy. Alright. We've not lost anyone yet. Tinkaton. Fairy. Fairy. What's the fairy matchup for flying? Ah, but fairy. Fairy is strong against fighting and strong against yeah, no, fire. Fire's what I want. It looks like that doesn't do anything to flying. I have a type chart in front of me. It's just a little small. It's on my phone and at a bit of a distance. Will it though? Mold Breaker. Flame Charge. We're gonna Terastal, obviously, because that's what we do here in our last fight. We Terastal. Sure is. I'm way ahead of you. Flame Charge. Not as strong as I'd like, but... However... That's a rock move. That is not very nice. That's what I'll say about it. It's not very nice. We're gonna max. You've already used all your Pokemon. Stop. Okay, that's a steel type attack. I don't think. Okay, that did a decent amount of damage. We'll have to continue to Hyper Potion in hope that it has a move that doesn't suck. I need 2 hits. So, we can't. I didn't need to use a Max Potion. That was a waste of a Max Potion. That was me autopiloting. Less damage. That one, I can actually use a Hyper Potion. It'll be good with a Hyper Potion. Hyperthermal Potion. Cool. Critical hit. Is that the 2 moves you have? You don't have any other moves? You just have Gigaton Hammer and the other thing, Stone Edge. Isn't this something that restores 100? No. It's just 120. Alright. I'd appreciate if you used a different 3rd move. That'd be pretty cool. Pokemon can have 4 of them. Okay. Sure. That's not something that should happen when I'm like 5 levels above you and you don't have type advantage, but sure. Whatever you want, game. Alright, the situation here, it's not using fairy type moves. So, and it is pure steel right now. Like, it sucks that Pontiac's not going to get any experience from this battle, but that was some nonsense. Wave Crash. Sure. Do you want to learn Wave Crash, Howard? I mean, we're not learning it over Aqua Step. I can tell you that. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're not learning that over Aqua Step. Like, I let you guys do what you want for the most part, but... Anyway, I defeated a child. Yep. Is it Hassel next? I think it's Hassel next. Or is it Larry? It's Larry. And I know in advance that Larry has flying types. Larry has flying types for the Elite Four. Hello there, it's me, Larry. Hi, Larry. Let's... It's kind of annoying that I can't... It's kind of annoying that I can't use revives from the auto heal menu. I know, I clicked on the wrong Pokemon. Anyway, I want to put this one at the top because we're going into a flying battle. These two are just over here. Anyway, Larry time. Yes. Unfortunately for Larry, he's overworked and underpaid. La primera. Alright, time to get to work. Let's do this, Larry. Grass flying? What's the matchup for grass and electric? Nothing? Okay, we're good. Well, I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Isn't flying weak to electric? Oh no, there is a... Okay, I was misreading my type advantage right here. Grass is not strong against electric, but electric is weak against grass. So, the advantage I have against flying is reverted to just nothing. Yeah, Larry's cool. Larry's probably the best gym leader in this game. And potentially the best Elite Four member as well. Dang. I got beamed. What was the strongest that I have? Ice. Ice and rock. I don't think I got any rock going on. Discharge. Well, sure. Let's see. What do you want? What is discharge also? Pure tackle for discharge? Sure. We don't need tackle. I do need to keep that dark type move though. So, Staraptor. No. I don't need to switch Pokemon. Staraptor also does intimidate. 80, 65. Okay, so I want to be using discharge. Oh no, close combat. I didn't know you could learn close combat. You're a bird. A bird that is no longer, but a bird. Altaria. No. Is Altaria also Dragon type? Or is it just... Is it a Pokemon that I have in my Pokedex? Okay, yes, it is Dragon Flying. I want to... Probably Max Potion. So I'm back down to... I probably should have swapped in Smile Dog. Because I'm just at normal effectiveness right now with my electric moves. But it's fine. We discharged enough. Altaria fainted. Or Choreo. I don't think it's anything but flying type, unless the different ones are different types. Electric flying. And electric is weak against electric. So I'm also once again back down to normal effectiveness, as I have been for most of this battle. So you don't want an electric type fighting against Larry. I'm gonna bring an ice type, I think. Oh no. Confused is not fun. Is there an item that specifically... Okay. Anyway, let's... I could have volt switched. Anyway, Oricorio is the last one, so we're gonna discharge. Or a rock type. You might want to bring a rock type. So Migo is fighting. Fighting flying? Alright, so I'm good here to keep Luxray out. Yes, Pebbles. Bring Stinky Pebbles to the gym fight. Or the Elite Four. Here we go. Yeah. It's Terastalize time. I don't know why you brought out the not Terastal ball. I like how there's no Pokemon in that shot where they're throwing it towards the battle. Alright. One hit. Yep. Sure did. Alright. Hassel is next. And I think Hassel is the Dragon Trainer, I assume? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next. Here he is, art teacher Hassel. Oh, that Max Nintoad. It likes me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Alright, let's heal. Hassel, I think, is the Dragon Trainer. Which means it is Smile Dog's turn to join the game. And while I'm thinking about it, I should check moves for you. See if I can get like a good fire move. Flare Blitz? Okay, no. I don't want to do that. What do I have for... What do I have for... what are they called? TMs. What do I got for TMs? Fire-type TMs. Fire Fang... Fire Spin... no. Flame Charge. Flame Charge is already on there. Anything else? Anything else? Drain Punch is not fire type. Heat Wave. Heat Wave? Maybe Heat Wave. Flamethrower. Probably Flamethrower. So use this on here. Well, I'll ask for advice. We're not getting rid of acrobatics though. Oh, if the user isn't the user, okay. Talonflame, the Pontiac is holding an item, so we'll swap in Flamethrower actually. Yeah. I don't know what music Toby Fox did. I don't know what all music Toby Fox did. I know some of it. Fire Blast. That's the one I should have done, but oh well. Last burn. And I think I'll do Hurricane instead of Quick Attack. All right, I'm gonna take a brief break to grab like something to munch on for a second, and I'll be right back. Like, very brief break. So let me turn on some Pokemon music to listen to and swatch to, yeah. So I'll be right back. I am back. Let's pause the... Alright. We are back, it looks like. I think, hopefully. And... Hassle time. Yes, I hope he's a dragon type. I believe he's the dragon trainer of this game. Youth sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as teacher for a moment, and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress of the elite test. Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels. Hassel. That was right, he is in fact the dragon trainer. Wyvern, are you just dragon type? Show me everything you got. I shall face you with my full strength. You're gonna get beaten by a dog made of bread. Flying dragon. Which is fine. We're gonna... This one. Super Fang. Well, Smile Dog is too fast for you. You're gonna get creepypasta today. Castle. Uh-oh, it didn't miss this time. Yeah, it hit pretty hard. This is water type? What do we got for water? Looks like we're still good. Yeah, we'll stay with this. I feel like I should heal, but also, like, will it matter? We'll heal. Just to get an idea of what Sludge Bomb. That's poison. Oh, jeez. Oh, poison is real bad. Oh, shoot. Okay. Is electric our next move here? Or electric? It's not. That was the wrong move, but we can Volt Switch. Yeah, I have nothing. I have no backup here. I'm gonna Volt Switch to I'm gonna Volt Switch to the Lucario. Because there's no advantage any direction going on here. I didn't check poison today. I mean, poison sucks for everyone, so it doesn't really matter. What do you mean? What type is this thing? What type is this Pokemon? Is it... Oh, it's poison. I thought it was water. Okay, so... Not strong against... This was a bad move. Or this was the wrong move, I guess. We can close combat and hope for the best. Nope. Nope. Shoot. That is poison, which is not strong against flying. He's dragon, which is not strong against flying. And poison and water types, so... I am gonna hit with low kick. Hopefully. Alright, well that didn't go quite as far as I'd like to do. What? You have every type everything. What is your problem? What do you mean fire's not very effective? Oh, fire's not very effective. I'm not good at reading. Cool. 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 I largely find battling trainer battles annoying. That's why I've not done them, like, for most of the game. The only ones I've done are the ones I have to do. Haxorus. Wait, what isn't... Alright, we're gonna switch to Big Bird. Big Bird is the strongest Pokemon on our team. If Haxorus has a second type, I think it's ground. So I don't think it does. Okay, it breaks the mold. Yeah, it does not have a second type. We're going to use a moment. I'm gonna check the type. Okay, level 60. And we're going to res our fairy type. I mean, it might know some rock moves. That's always a potential. But it is just dragon type. Nice. Big Bird did it. And for Flapple. Grass? We're gonna swap to Smile.dog here. I don't have this, so I don't get to know what type it is. I think it is just dragon type. I'm not even sure what that Pokemon is. I'm not sure which Pokemon this is off the top of my head. Okay, it's one of the new ones. It might be Steel, which creates problems for my Fairy type. But we're gonna Terastalize, play rough, and hope for the best here. I think Baxcalibur is a new Pokemon in this game, which is why I didn't recognize it. In fact, yes, Gobgilla. I think that its second typing is Steel. It might be Pure Dragon. Oh, well, it's going to become Pure Dragon right now, so that works in my favor. Because it's going to Terastallize, and now it's one type. It loses. When you Terastallize, you lose your second typing. You lose your typing in general and become the Terra type. And so, Terastallizing Pure Dragon against my Fairy is actually bad. Is it Ice? I guess I'll figure it out when I can look at the Pokedex. It'd be cool to res whoever else it is that I have dead, but I don't know. Yeah, beat by a dog made of bread. Yeah, beat by a bread dog, Hassel. How do you feel? I'm sure he's not proud. Now he's gonna cry. Hassel is crying because he's so proud. Grandpa hassle. Sorry about all this, Max Ninto. The old man can get like that sometimes. So what did I... He talks like Gobgilla. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the elite test of the champion assessment is... a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yeah. You did so beautifully, with the congrulions. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more of the championship then. Final trial. Go through the door, fight the champion. La Primera. Gita. Yep. Oh, cool. Cheer for you as hard as I can. Sure. Good look. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Oh. Guess you got over your stops, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. Now go, young Max Ninto. Your hands may be small, but let them seize a great victory. Okay, let me... I don't actually know what Gita's Pokemon are offhand. I know it's not like a single type situation. I should do some move checking. Can I swap Spark for something else? What's Thunder Wave? Thunder Wave is just Paralyze. No, none of that looks useful. Small dog. But yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Do you have a better... You have acrobatics. You are holding an item. Air Slash. We'll swap Wing Attack with Air Slash. And maybe another water move? Liquidation. Liquidation is 85. That's actually stronger than Aqua Step. We'll leave it. It's fine. I think your moveset is fine. Is there another dark type move I can teach you? Power Trip. Brave Word does a lot of self-damage. Is there another steel type move that I can teach you? Not here. Alright. And... what does that item do? Alright. I think we're good. Alright, I wanted to check what that one Pokemon... Yes. I wanted to check what that one Pokemon's type was. This one. Okay, it is Ice type. Dragon Ice. Flapple is Grass. I have this one. Didn't realize it was Poison type. Alright, here we go. Time to face the champion. Gita o'clock. Welcome, Max Ninto. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. Before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that is, some might say, is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for your final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. Let's do it. Did you hear that? Did you hear that little stomach rumbling nonsense over there? One of him appeared. The little coin boy who carries the coin. Can't remember his name right now. He is here. I really need to get you a better dark type move, but I mean, if it works, it works. Yes, that is the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. What type are you? Psychic. Dark Ghost Bug, it looks like. King Gambit is Steel something? Steel something? I don't have one, so I won't be able to look when it's out. Okay. Yep, can't look. It steals something. Ow! Why do you have a rock type move? Why do things just have rock type moves? It's rude. What else? What else is strong against steel? Fighting? Is that what I'm looking at? Like, it'd be really cool if you couldn't if you could refrain from one-hitting my Pokemon. You don't have that much of... You don't have... You know... I have significant level advantage still. I would. Ice type. I guess we're good keeping as is. Alright, let's res. Let's res our Pontiac friend. Oh, cool. Why? What type is that move? And why do you have it? What type is that move? Is it a flying type move? Why do you have it? Like, that's the only thing that I can think that would be super effective against fighting type. Oh, wait, am I looking at the fighting type thing right? Yeah. Veluza is water type? It's one of the new Pokemon. I think that's the water type. Yep. He breaks the mold. Don't know what that means. Okay. Goat is grass type. Can probably swap in Big Bird. Or Big Bird's like my tank, and I can res Pontiac. Or whoever it was, it's dead now. Is it Pontiac again? Or is it Lucario? Is it Lucia? You're just grass type, right? Yeah, pure grass. I don't, unless you have a rock type move. Things keep having. I should be fine to just drill peck the heck out of you. Yep. That's a fairy type move. Oh, Pontiac learned a new move. Roost. Let's look at it. Sure. What do you got going on? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Glimmer, I don't know what type this is. Maybe bug? We'll leave Big Bird. We'll leave Big Bird. We'll not know. We will have no idea because it doesn't. I don't have one, and so thus I'm not going to be able to look at it. And we'll just hope for the best that it is bug type. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. Sure. Are you going to Terastalize it? Rock! Oh, dang it. Toxic debris. Okay, we'll use the poison type move, so. Ah, dang. There goes Big Bird. Okay, and Toxic Spikes are on the field. What is strong against rock? Water. Is rock strong against fighting? Yes. That's a problem. What else is strong against rock? Grass. Fighting is also straight. Am I reading that wrong? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fighting is not weak to rock or whatever. Fighting is strong against rock. And we are poisoned, as I expected, because of toxic debris. I can't Terra a second time because I thought he was bugged and didn't switch. Got defeated by a bird anyway. It doesn't look rock type either. Well, Big Bird doesn't need the experience. Big Bird is already the #1 strongest on my team. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Okay, Gita. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's an honor to call you my champion, Max Ninto. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Everyone's here to say, you did it. Yeah, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Oof. Crying again. You Pokemon trainings are the treasure of Paldea, and amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Max Ninto, it is now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. Max Ninto. Max Ninto. I like how I decided to put in a first name, last name, and so everyone calls me first name, last name. Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became champion? Yeah. Haha, I knew it all along. Got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Max Ninto, I'm a champion now, and now you're a champion. We are champions together, which means we're true equals, you and me. Both champion-ranked trainers. This is amazing. Now we can kiss. Now that I've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Will you marry me? If I have to. Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? One moment, Champion Nemona. What's the matter, Primera? The Champions Testament only just ended, I believe. The rest is over for Champion Max Tinto and Corviknight and the others. Champions must be understanding toward their opponents. Alright. There I go, getting overexcited again. Sorry, Max Tinto and Corviknight. I also must ask, is this roadside really the setting you two wanted your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that's a good point. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with a special meaning for the both of you. Yep, this is the only option. I'm pretty sure. That reminds me. Back when I told us to go to search for our own treasure, well, I know what treasure I got out of this. A wife. I'm skipping the dialogue. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Max Ninto. I'm so glad we're married after knowing each other for 2 weeks, because you can't say no to me. It's physically impossible. Wow, she's pretty pushy. Anyway, I need to go back to doing the things that I did. And you, I expect she found someone she could battle without holding anything back. Alright. We've finished the Pokemon League, which leaves 2 battles. I think. We have the battle against Nemona here, and the battle against Arven here, and then I think that's the stream. Let's take a quick look at our team here. Oh! I didn't get healed. I have to heal. Okay, cool. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. My Terra Orb is charged. Make sure I have enough potions and junk. Alright, so my team is Bird, Dog, bird, dog. Potentially a dog. I think we're good. Let's go do Nemona first, and then Arven. And then that's the stream, I think. Nemona should be like here. All right, time to consummate our marriage. That's the bit. That's the bit. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Max Ninto. Are you ready for a battle between champions? Because all the folks here seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. This would be so much better with voice acting, and out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. There's insert joke about exhibitionism. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright. I think this is like a level 65 battle. This is a bad matchup for me. Yep. I don't know. We're gonna work with it because I have a level advantage. Oh, and Steel Wing works. I would like to get. Oh, there's some sneaky pebbles. Ones that won't do anything to my bird. But I wouldn't be surprised if this is Toby Fox music. I know that Toby Fox did the music for the Team Star boss battles. The regular ones. Alright. Big Bird got through his type matchup. Pomod is electric type, so we should swap to water? Not water. Ground. I don't have anything ground. So anything. Swap to anything that isn't flying or water. Does Steel have a interaction with electric of some kind? No? Okay. Alright, Big Bird. Sorry. Sorry, Lucia, you're gonna get hit by Stealth Rock. No? No, the sneaky pebbles are gone? Oh, okay, they are in fact here. I thought they were. You're not heavy. So let's Aura Sphere. What? Dang it! I forgot that thing is also, I think it's also fighting type. And fighting is strong against fighting. Great. No? Fighting is strong against steel? Okay. Cool. What's the interaction between fighting and electric? Is there one? But electric isn't strong against fairy? Yeah. Fairy. Yeah, I know. Don't tell me about it. Okay, electric fighting. I forgot about the fighting part. Should've played rough. Should've done played rough. Oh well. Hopefully doesn't do much. Too much, at least. Draining Kiss again. It's a metaphor for how... I don't even remember how the Smile Dog Creepypasta works. Orthoworm is steel ground? Something like that? Hopefully not rock. I think it's steel ground. It's a worm, it's got metal on it. I think it's steel ground. That's what we're going for. That's what we're thinking. How? The flying type. That shouldn't... Just steel. Pure steel. Okay, cool. Flamethrower. I probably should heal. Flamethrower. Dang. Those dang sneaky pebbles. Oh, why? Why do you have to have rock moves? Why? Please. You still have so many Pokemon. Why? Worm. Goodra is dragon type. I think my bread dog is still alive. Goodra is pure dragon, I believe. I think it knows some water type moves, but I think it is pure dragon. Yeah, I know. Playground is really strong. Oh no, poison! Oh no! How do you know poison moves? Why do things just know things? And then just one hit me. Nonsense. I kind of want to not use Howard yet. You know a dark type move. Not at a good, like, matchup to where I can just be like, yeah, I can res someone. Dun Sparse is normal type. It'd be cool if these rocks could go away. We're gonna... I think there's... We want to have 2 more Pokemon? Dun Sparse, and then Fuecoco. I think this is normal type. Yeah, I know. Why are the stones still there? Lycanroc died 12 years ago. What was that? I'm gonna get screwed over. Like, I'm gonna get super screwed over with this last battle. It's Fuecoco, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or Skeledirge, whatever the thing is called at its final form. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I still have like 30 Pokemon alive, but like, it's gonna be annoying. Because like, do you really win if any of your Pokemon died? No, that's a loss. If anyone faints, it's a loss. Emotionally. Like, I'm not playing a Nuzlocke, but, you know, I emotionally play by Nuzlocke here. The battle ends and anyone's fainted. I do like all the animations that the characters have doing their little para-orb thing. Because like all like the named characters have like their own little version of it, of that animation. All right, one hidden. Oh dang, not quite. All right. Crossing fingers that Howard doesn't just die. God damn it. What was a dark type move? There's no type advantage there. I don't know why that was half my health. Fine. Yes, I know. I would really like the rocks to go away, not because they do damage to me, because it makes switching in Pokemon take an extra, like, 15 seconds. Shadow Ball's a ghost type move. Either way, there's no type advantage against water or fighting. In fact, if it was a dark type move, it would have done less damage for fighting. I won. It's fine. It's just annoying. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Max Ninto. I mean, you knocked me flat and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I... Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for that incredible match. You beat me for real this time. Now let's give ourselves a minute to have a quick break, Max Ninto, because we're gonna keep consummating our marriage for the rest of time. There's nothing else I want to do with my life. I don't care if we met like 2 weeks ago. Okay. Victory Road complete. Cool. And now I want to go do Arven, and then that'll be the stream. Can I fast travel from here, or do I need to go outside? Wait, someone's in the staff room. Who's in the staff room? The director's office. Okay, let's talk to Clavel. Let's go to... There's a Pokeball. Do you see that Pokeball? There's a Pokeball on the floor. That's interesting. Thank you again for your outstanding work in Operation Starfall. To continue being friends. Sure, we're best buds. Okay, so this is epilogue stuff from the other things. I tried to take that Pokeball. I couldn't pick it up. Okay, what are you giving me? A big nugget. Okay, cool. Thanks, Clavel. I have a close bond with Director Clavel. Is that Pokeball still? That's so weird. It's just on the floor. Anyway, we're going to go fight Arven, and then that'll be the stream. Hopefully that won't take 400 years. Hopefully that's like 10 minutes or so. I mean, with these load times, who knows? Okay, I'm at the lighthouse. There was a pig. I wanted to go look at it. It was rolled up against the tree. Arven is here. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be good a reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me. Her own kid. Fond of me lobster, ain't she? My boss stiff is the only one who's ever there for me. Always. Okay, so if this is the lighthouse, which one of us is Robert Pattinson and which one of us is Willem Dafoe? Anyway, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. Okay. Did they model an interior? Did they model an interior? Dust. Floaty dust. Small research station. They sure did. Oh. I need your help. Man, these are so out of place without voice acting. I'm gonna keep saying it. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I have been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help carry out the final step of the great Professor Seida's glorious research. The final step? But there's something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Arven, ... It seems that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You may take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero whenever you arrive. The Queen in Scarlet. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mbabostiv got wounded in the first place, down in the Great Crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Arven, we might find our treasure so we can graduate. This is a requirement for graduating. If we don't graduate. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. And I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going too. Besides, I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, Max Ninto. Outside, we're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head to Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, so there's this whole interior. The interiors are... They are. I'll give them that. Alright, Arven, let's do it. I am healed and stuff, right? I believe Arven is 62-ish. Hi, Mabostif. How you doing? You feeling better? Alright, Arven, let's do this. Excellent. You're ready too, right, Mabostif? Woof. And Mabostif is dark type, dark normal, psychic, ghost. Against fighting. Okay. Mabostif says he's ready. You're battling with Mabostif? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy here is bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Specifically him. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love to battle. Even if we always lost to that student council girl, the battle frantic one. Anyway, the point is there's no need to worry. It's fine. Beat my dog up. I want you to. We're a brand new Arven and Mabostif. When we're feeling audacious, maybe even herbaceous, we'll give you a taste of what we can do. Sure, Arven. Sure. You weren't that good at battling when you were helping us. Greedent. He's normal type. Is a squirrel normal type? I don't remember. Pokemon, I met the yep, all stars, every one of them. Okay, I want to check what type this is. Make sure it's not like rock. It's just normal. Just regular old type. Oh, 58. Okay, so we got a significant advantage. Okay. Okay, Credence. Oh! I can paralyze? Ah, doesn't matter. I'm unparalyzed. Scovillain is fire grass, which... Let's see. Is there a common denominator? Flying? Yeah, okay. Is fire strong against flying? No. Alright. But fire is strong against steel. So I should swap to Pontiac. Yeah, when you get body slammed, it's very possible that you can lose the use of your back. Low accuracy. We'll go for it. Dang it, Skull Villain. That shouldn't do much. Second try. Yep. Okay, cool, fine, sure. Alright, we'll do a third Trimes of Charm. There we go. Yeah, Pontiac, heal yourself a little bit. Next. What we got next? That is Rock type. So should switch to you? Or Bird, or Birdsley. I'm not sure I've actually seen this in the Pokedex form, so I don't know what type it is exactly, but it's probably heavy. Me, Gargnackle. Toadschool is ground grass or something? Let's go Bird. This bird. I have a Toadschool. I probably know some poison moves, which are a mess of my whole team, but I think it's ground grass, yeah. Just go this, since Hurricane has a low accuracy. Fire moves are weaker because it's raining. I entirely forgot. Okay. Pontiac is asleep. Its eyes are closed. They added that in a patch, I think. It's funny, though, because all of the Pokemon have sleep animations for picnics. So it's like, why can't they do their sleep animation from picnics? Poison is a problem for the whole team, really. Oof, that's doing a lot of damage too. A second flamethrower should do the deed. And your last Pokemon is Mabosstiff, which is Dark type. I believe maybe normal. Cloyster is Water type, so let's swap in our Electric. Discharge. I don't know how much of the music that Toby Fox did. I tried to look it up to see what songs he did, but I couldn't find any, like, particular information. Yeah, there's a good chance. Hey, David. There's a good chance that this is one of them. All right, last Pokemon, last battle. Let's close it off with a. Oh, I should have Terastallized. I forgot to Terastallize. And I assume this is going to make him full Dark type, so it's no longer super effective. I should have Terastallized. I forgot this was last Pokemon. Oh, it still worked. We're still good. Hi. Also, Kayla. All right. We were so close, Mabustiff. So close. I mean, you weren't. But Max Ninto, thanks, little buddy. Dang, this is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're going to need some support. Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there, too. I'd say we need at least 2 more people, somebody with champion rank level skills, and somebody who can deal with crazy tech. That sounds like Nemona and Penny, the student council president. You're probably right, that girl could take out any Pokemon that comes after her. She's a beast. Huh, seems like you sure have. I'll reach out to them and organize things. You just make sure to be there. Make sure that you're there. Any place will be Zero Gate. It's a facility out on the edge of the crater. Great crater. I'll send you info on how to find it, so don't keep us waiting forever. Yeah, I've been there already. I found it myself. There we are. Path of Legends. We have done all of the things. I am going to take a break to eat food. And I'll be right back, and we'll at least check out Area Zero. I don't know if I'll do all of it tonight or not. I don't know how long it is to take, but I'm going to take a break to eat. So we'll swap back over to this. I think that turns off the game music. And I'll turn back on Pokemon music to listen to. There we are. Alright, so I'll be right back after I eat. I come back just as Lavender Town is ending. Here. This one. Let's make the game sound back. And let's pause our music. I am back. I'm not sure which song it was that you thought sounded like Curb music for a second. Where am I? Medali, right. So we're gonna head up the hill here to the Zero Gate. I should probably set a marker. We'll check out that this raid on the way there. Huh. Not a bad one. You can go through the tunnel, but you could also go up and over. I hear a gimme ghoul. Hey, over here. I forgot to read the text. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down to the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it'll be happy that I can finally come back home? Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Okay. The way home. So this is like endgame stuff that we're getting into. After this section, you get the credits. I don't know how long it is, so I might not do the whole thing, but we'll come down and check out Area Zero and whoa, kind of dark in here. It's Nemona. Hola, Max Nento. Arven said there'd be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she could battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you could come in handy for this. Spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. More importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Exclamation points. Well, now the lights are on. But why? I turned them on. She sure did. There she is. Seems like they were on power saving mode. I hacked into the system controls and overrode the settings. Oh, it's you, the kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. I guess. My name is Penny. Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nemona. I'm in Class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. Do you like Pokemon battling too? You talk, like, way too much. The director introduced us. When you need someone with good tech, she's a no-brainer. Good with tech. Anyway, Penny here has also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Max Ninto. That's me. I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, Max Ninto, and I pay my debts. Surprisingly old-fashioned like that. She is surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arven. My loves include my boss stuff and cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Max Ninto. I've been inspecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. Sorry, who are you? That's my mom. Probably. Exclamation point? What? That's Professor Seda? Nemona, student ID number 805C001. And Penny, student ID number 803B121. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's such an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly. Arven, did you tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down to the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. Mom? Please proceed below. Sad. Sad face. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. I mean, you don't have to talk about him. He's right there. Alright, go to Area 0. Okay, we're walking. There's everybody. Biometric identification in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Ooh, it opened for us automatically. Ah, you have the daddy issues version? Yeah, not quite. Looks to me like someone's controlling this thing remotely. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Max Ninto, you have brought Koraidon with you. Yes, I have, in fact. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Question mark. What? Isn't there like an elevator or something? And wait, did you say Koraidon can fly? When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch with you again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Railroading people into stuff, just like always. I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go! I've seen someone do like this endgame stuff for Violet, and it's not that different, I don't think, in this version. That girl, is she like incapable of fear or what? Maybe. I guess you better go too. No, I can't look around. I was trying to see if I could look at the other side of this room. Yes, I know. I'm not trying to. Well, we're about to. Max Ninto, ready for the worst. Sure. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours, and we'll be off. Yes. Yes, that is Nemona's ability. Though her real ability is convincing you to marry her. That's basically what happens at the end there. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights? That's what I'd say. Well, no wonder. Exclamation point. Why does this not have any voice acting? But no need to be scared. How does that logic work? Get on! Guys, you could have at least waited. Ah! You could have waited for me to get on the Pokemon that I ride. And not, like, have to drag me. There we go. Rainbow. Just one? There's no sound. Oh boy. Best music in the game. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. What's wrong? Pokemon noises. I understand. He's hiding. It chose to go back into its ball? It's probably just hungry or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl? We don't look concerned even slightly. What, she's gone? You don't think she... Everyone, you have to see this. Area Zero was amazing. Come on already. Yes. There it is. Guess your ability would be own tempo, huh? Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Ha, yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing. Aw, were you worried about us? That's so sweet. You should make your way to me at the Area Zero lab in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed in the exterior, which I cannot unlock. 4 locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes, let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Ha 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 ha. Come on, time to make our way to the deepest part of Area Zero. Alright, here we go. Look at those Pokemon who just spawned. Alright, I want to look this way. We got Venomoth, I have a Venomoth, I have a Jumpluff. A Girafarig. Do I have a Metachan? Metacham? Do I have a Metatite even? I do. Do I have... I want to... This one. He is too big. Big Bird is too big for this game. on, quick ball. Yeah. I should have probably bought more quick balls before I came down here. Metatite sweat. That is what we harvest. Okay. We're just gonna catch Pokemon if I don't have them. Which I have most of them. So this is inside the Great Crater of Paldea. Feels different from just seeing it in our own textbook. Normally we'd never be able to get in here to see it ourselves. Wait, huh? Wait, where did Koraidon go? Seems like he got spooked by something. It's hiding in its ball. In Serio? That's no good. Can we even get back to the surface without it? Should be alright. Last time I was here, I caught a flying taxi out of the crater. They always come if you're a real sob story. Why didn't you call the professor if she's down here? None of your business, Pipsqueak. Geez, no need to bite my head off. What are you getting all huffy about anyway? Come on, you two, this is an adventure. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of talking. A Raichu. I think I have a Raichu. Do I have a Braviary? Is that what that one is? I don't. Bird versus bird. Good job. This is probably what I want to use. Let's go Ultra Ball. And hope for the best. Alright. Nice. Okay. I do have a Raichu. And a Frosmoth. And a Venomoth. And a flower. Yeah, I got one of you. I think I have that color. So Penny, how did you make other friends with an accident too anyway? Huh? Well, I guess she just really came through when I needed her. Everything was going off the rails, school's mess, so she got to what she was attacking all those gyms? Awesome. What about you then, Nemona? Max Nitu and I are classmates. Neighbors back home too. Plus I said she should aim to be a champion and she did it. Wait, what? That's wild. Hold on right there, you two. You think you've got a cool friendship word in the stories? Look, Arven, we don't have to, the polycule doesn't need to you know, compare. Like, it's all good. We're a group now. We don't need, Arven, we don't need drama in the polycule. Alright? Venomoth and Corviknight. Big item. Jigglypuff. You know, the same Pokemon. Is this the first research station? Looks like a research station to me. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. Probably. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish stations? Radish rations? Research stations. Yeah, it does. Well, I was close. Like, pretty much from the outset, I've been calling this group the Polycule. Wow, you have such great memory, Penny. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Sheeran. It's that thing that I don't remember what it's called. That's a Pokemon La Primera uses. I didn't know that species could be found in the crater. Come on, Max Ninja, let's take it on together. Sure. Whatever you're called. We can't take it on together if you run away. Go, Big Bird. Yes. Lycanroc. What type is this thing? I don't remember. Not that I knew. Rock poison. Okay, so a problem for Big Bird. Alright, you got this. You got this, Nemona. Are there going to be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying Area Zero really is. Wow, patronizing much? Easy, you two. Let's just head inside the research station. Big mode. Big Bird. He's very big. So big that he does not fit when in wild Pokemon battles. The research station. It's there. Oh, that was some. What do we got going on here? Hawlucha. Do I have a Copperajah yet? I don't, apparently. I do have a Q-Fent, though. I can just evolve it. Yes. He's not just Big Bird, either. He's Big Bird the Stern. He has a title. Wow, are these ancient ruins? They look far too recent for that. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way for those surveying Area Zero. So that's why there's a bed. Looks like we can use this place to rest up if we want to. Yes. Yes, all four of us on that bed. I'm sure it's fine. Max Ninto, if you'd be so kind as to disable the first block on the lab using that central panel. Sure. Yes, Big Bird. Big Bird losing his mind. Lock disabled. 3 or 4 locks remaining. Alright. Sure. Full of energy. Alright, we've done one of... Oh, check out the books with all the lore. Hopefully I can go back in there. Read the lore, the deep lore. We've determined that this energy crystallization is linked to a being we call Blank. The interlocking hexagonal plates that comprise Blank's shell must somehow cause this phenomenon, which I've dubbed terastalizing. Thanks to my prototype Terra Orb, I've secured corporate funding for my research and made a laboratory in the lighthouse near Cabo Polo. Someday though, I'll return to the crater and do a study on these crystals. And what is this? Oh. Okay, we have teleporters. Yes. Okay. I almost never saw my mom my whole life. Oh, is it time for the backstory reveal? Penny, shh. She was always busy with work. Hardly ever came home. I cooked for myself, cleaned for myself. I missed the last line. So yeah, I don't really know her at all. Even if I try not to think too much about it, tried to just be proud. But the truth is, I would rather had a mom. I haven't seen her for ages now, unless you can't see her in the news or whatever. Used to get emails sometimes, even those stopped. And then she appears out of the blue. Some family, right? Oh, but we're not here to judge or anything. And I'm sorry about earlier. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that. No, I was giving you a hard time. Sorry, Penny. My name's Penny. You know, you're actually pretty nice for a little pipsqueak. Don't call me a pipsqueak, you big lunk. That's the spirit, you two. The polycule is bonding. I seem to have just about everything, unless I find another Glamora. Last time I was in the Great Crater, I was trying to go see my mom. I got about this far, and then I was attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. Really? What kind of Pokemon was it? It wasn't even like a Pokemon, it was this crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. You sure it wasn't a Pokemon? That's a little more, I don't know, rampaging than average? Yeah, I'm sure. It was like a completely different creature altogether. It hurt my opposite real bad, and I missed the thing it said. I don't even want to run into it again. I'm gonna just slide down this and hope for the best. And that's what I figured you'd say. You're real tactless sometimes, Nemona. You know that? It's hard to read all of this text. Paradox Pokemon are kind of like Ultra Beasts. The second research station, about time too. It's I assume it's a Paradox Pokemon that we fight next. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. Ooh, I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Exclamation point. It's... Hey look, a Jigglypuff. It's good to see some nice familiar Pokemon down here too. That's not a Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, so cute. Wait, Penny. No! Pew. Ah! Max Ninto, it's battle time. I'm just gonna run away. Alright, Big Bird. You're who's first in the party, so I guess it's you. Embryon. Scream Tail. Let's Drill Peck. Very effective. Drill Peck. That didn't do much damage. Let's try Thief. I'm assuming it's Fairy type in some capacity. Stealing? How does that do? Hyper Voice. Not very effective. Stealing. Super effective. Cool. Seriously, what was that thing? Darn thing scared me half to death. It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding. Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. Okay. Pokédex has been updated. Well, this looks pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath. Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon. I've been wondering about that myself. I think that maybe that Pokemon was one of these? Oh, what's that book? Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of the mysterious Pokemon. But we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. What's the other game that has SAP vibes, Hyper? I've not played that many Nintendo games this year. Monsters of Area Zero, or if I have, I don't remember them. A member of our survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its sheer size and the shape of its back set it apart, as do its great tusks. Monsters of Area Zero. So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. What do you think, Max Ninto? I don't think they're regular Pokemon. Maybe. They do look different, at least. I've never seen any of them in a Pokedex either. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Professor? Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome. Oh, come on. There's no way that's possible. The Zero Lab, where I'm located, contains a time machine. It summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? But a time machine. You can actually travel to and from the past? It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Oh, that's horrifying. Mom, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It'll be easier to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Max Ninto, please use the central panel here and destroy another lock on my lap. You want to press the button to disable one of the locks? Yes, do the thing. Do the thing. 2 of 4. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Max Ninto. What? You know the books you told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. More like everything to do with this place. I'm not sure. I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. I now have a book. Yep. Take care of it for me, okay, Max? Alright, let's read the book. At last, I can serve on the Terra Project and move my research to the Zero Lab this month. My team may be smaller, but no matter. The strong influence of the crystals makes our experience much more unstable. Tremendous power. If we can harness this energy, it will open up the research possibilities we'd only dreamed of. And at last, our paradise will be ours to create. And the wrong button. This one. Everyone appears to be full health. Lego. I have a guess what the other game is, but I will also not say it. What are your parents like, Nemona? My parents? Normal, I guess. Are you serious? Even I know about your dad. He's the boat of the Rod Phone Company. Wait, how do you know that? Everyone knows that. He's famous. And I guess I looked into him for my own reasons too. So Nemona's actually some pampered little princess from a rich family? Ugh, no, that's so not my thing. No, yeah. I guess you could say my mother and father were like hands off, but in a good way? My big sister would take over the business, so they pretty much let me do what you want them. Wait, you call them mother and father? That is some prancer to the princess right there. Ah, caliente penny. What is your family? Super normal then? My family is unbelievably annoying. Like super overprotective, you mean? This is my dad. He's loud and clingy and makes up weird names like Pen. He's the most annoying guy in the world. He's the worst, period. And that's a real downer for your dad, having his own daughter to describe it like that. How'd your Terastal get inside? You met her? You ever got this amazing looking sandwich she made? I don't have one of these. Really, I wish I could have seen that. I bet it tastes great. Can you stop talking so I can target things? 50 cents, yes. I do not have a masquerade. Masquerade? Masquerade? That's what this thing is called, I think. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, masquerade. Oh. You have intimidate. I would not expect that. Yes. Paradise is dangerous. Do I have a gold duck? I think I do. What box am I sending things to right now? I've been sending things to the, like... Yeah, this is not where I want things to go. There room in the level 50 bucks? No. Put them here. Do I have a gold duck? Yes. I'm unsure if that's a true statement, Hyper. But I'll take your word for it, as the expert on the subject. I'm gonna pick up every item. That's how this works. Alright, Jen's playing Splatoon. Where's the next research station? Oh, I don't have a Farigiraf. Come here. I don't have to evolve one. Target it. Big Bird is too big. Nice. These Girafarig are going to try and jump me. Like that. You're just like normal type, right? Normal psychic. I don't want to fight you. Please let me leave. I have a chancey? I do? Okay. Hello, Corviknight. Look at everything despawning. Oh, right, another research station. Muck backwards. That'd be nice if you could ride other Pokemon. Nice, we get to chill for a minute. Something's gonna jump out at us again, 100% guaranteed. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart. Huh? The Dawn. It's Great Tusk. See? See? Wait a sec, this is like that Titan Pokemon we saw. So it was an ancient Pokemon all along. Oh, you battled one of these before, Arven? It looks seriously strong. Well, yeah, Max Ninja and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave it to us. I like how it looks like they're running away in all of these things. It's like, yeah, I'll help you fight it. Why did that clip under the ground? That shouldn't... They know exactly where I'm going to be standing for this fight. Oh no, I got spun. I got spun again. Alright, let's do this. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the ones we saw. Maybe the one we saw when we were researching out the Herba Mystica came from here. You two got to meet one of these Pokemon together? Yes. If we've got things from little ancient times roaming around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Seda doing anything that can keep them under control? How could she let this happen? Yeah, right. Because it's not like, oh so brilliant, Professor Seda ever messes up. Come on, Max Nintendo. Let's research station. Let's do it. 3 of 4. That's where we're at. And made it to stage number 3. Well, how are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, Benny? Oh, it's not that. I've just been thinking ever since the professor mentioned that time machine. The Pokemon here in Area 0 came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? Isn't it pretty likely that it's also one of those ancient Pokemon? Yep. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's gonna give enough ancient vibes. Even its name sign's kind of pasty. Wait a sec, I totally forgot. Hey, Arven, you had Koraidon's ball. And you told us about its forms in the first place. It was no something, right? Ugh, you still remember that from way back? No wonder you're everybody's little star pupil. Because I got no choice but to tell you what I know. The Pokemon Koraidon is, it was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. It was necessary me to take over the explanation at this point. Professor, Koraidon, which I entrusted Max into, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Though, through analysis of its genetic makeup and as well as its behavior patterns, I returned and realized that I had discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclozar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in this region. That makes sense, I guess. They do look alike. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. Koraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other one could still be somewhere in Area 0 waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon. A heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be if we can get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, Max Nintendo, please disable the next lock. Yes. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Our time machine researchers yielded a Prion, the Pokemon from the ancient past. I named it Koraidon. Koraidon. I was expecting one new life to treasure, but what fortune to be blessed with this gift as well. That's the wrong button again. I always get these menus confused because they're stupid. Everyone looks like they're full on health, so... Max into, you gotta let me battle Koraidon right now. It won't come out of its ball. Alright. That was the first I heard of it coming from the past myself. Just some weird Pokemon my mom brought home one day all of a sudden. We all lived at the lighthouse lab for a little while. My mom made me a promise to keep it secret, and I had to take care of it for her too. That's why you know so much about it. Yeah, and then one day Koraidon just went nuts. A few folks living nearby found the secrets out. So Mom took it and went back to Area 0. So it makes sense if the Pokemon from a different age. Yeah, people found out it would be all over the news. My mom didn't see my mom or Koraidon again after that. Looking back on it now, it seems stupid. I felt like I lost my mom because of Koraidon. It's the worst feeling ever. Didn't even want to talk about it. I'm sorry for not telling you what I knew sooner, Max Into. You should be sorry. Shoot, that's like the coolest thing ever. Alright. Relevant info. Dang, you guys, harsh. Are we done? Cool. Just spinning, because I don't have a Hypno. Quick ball. Good luck seeing that coming. And then there was a past Jigglypuff. The colloquial referred to Minecraft lives here. Alright, let's get a Screamtail. So what type is this thing? Very psychic, okay. Nice. Yeah. Too much talking. I need to spin so I can get the Pokemon that's standing next to me. That was interesting. I now have Screamtail. I know I have the little Knackle. Stealth Rock. Oh. Okay, we're good. Let's use... We're in a cave. This is a cave. Catch this Minecraft looking thing. Oh, come on. You can't use Stealth Rock twice. The rock is already stealth. Okay, let's hope that this doesn't kill it. Alright. And we'll try another Dusk Ball. This is a cave. Sure. Sure. I mean, if I don't catch it, it's not the biggest problem. I can just evolve from my little rock mushroom. Mushroom-looking rock. Salt rock. But it's right here. There we are. Garganacl. I saw a Glamora. It despawned because I got too far away. Creamtail, dun. Do I have a Dunsparce? Yeah. Salt. Minecraft. Two-headed dragon. There's one. You. Get in a ball. You're an evolution or something, though, right? Pretty short. Oh, whatever you say. So if I catch one up front, I don't have to consider any of the rest of them. Okay, that's good enough. As long as the big bird does not die to the next attack. Oh, come on. Dusk Ball. This should work. We're in a cave. Come on! We are in a cave. Dusk Ball is like the highest catch rate ball that isn't a quick ball on turn 1. Apparently. Oh, there goes Big Bird. No, not quite. Ew, poison. Dusk Ball, one more try. And then if not, an Ultra Ball, I guess. You can't hit it again. Yeah, there's something weird going on. It might just be like that this Pokemon itself has a lower catch rate, because that's, I think, a thing that Pokemon themselves have lower catch rates. But like, I'm pretty sure that the Dusk Ball has the highest catch rate, or it's like top tier in terms of catch rates. I don't have anything to put him to sleep. I can make it confused. I don't know if that helps. I have to swap my team up, and the Pokemon I have that does sleep is not strong enough. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I should have caught this. We're at the point where I should throw a timer ball. It's at a point where I can't hit it with anything else, like in terms of attacks. I don't have anything that will just paralyze. So this is all I can do, is throw balls at it until it catches. Which it should. I don't understand what's happening. Like, unless we're not technically in a cave, but this looks like a cave to me. I'm only catching you out of obligation, you know. You at least be considerate and actually catch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what their situation is for what counts as a cave. I mean, I don't think time of day changes in Area 0. What is the timer ball situation? How does a timer ball work? We'll just It has been a significant amount of turns. Let's throw another timer ball. Been here for 20 years. There we go. It only took 20 years and 400 Pokeballs. Eventually we got there. Yes, it does have a thing that it evolves from. It's right there. Probably. I'm not sure what its defense is. I probably Drill Tech had a lot of power, so I don't know. It's good though. We got it in the timer ball because it'd been like 20 something turns probably. I didn't even read what that said. Yes. One slip and we can kiss our short lives goodbye. This is true. Good call. Watch your step. So the professor down here somewhere waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright team, watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. It is weird. Maybe he died and went somewhere. Yes, the crystals do. That's the Terra crystals. The Terra that. All right, I'm sure that Glimmet has despawned, the one that was directly behind us. Oh no, there's still ones here. All right. Was that surprised? I don't know. Quick ball, please. Por favor. Quick ball. There's a Garga. Oh no, no, not again. No. Okay, cool, fine. It's dead now. You're dead. Good job. You did it. I need to heal Big Bird. Is there another Glimmet over here? I can try to toss a Pokeball at. I hit it from behind. I did in fact catch it off guard. Why am I over there? Sure. Glimmet must be, or this Pokemon species must be like a pseudo, like a rare or whatever, with a lower catch rate. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna one-hit kill it again. Yeah, it's probably just easier to breed one. Alright, nobody is standing directly on top of me, so we can just leave. Those flowers on the wall are the Pokemon. Ugh. Violet, I should have a Gibble and the whole line of those. The camera is so slow. So Crydon came to our age to the time machine. Then it lived here with the professor for a while, and along with another one of its own kind. That seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of. Or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it. Yeah? Oh, that's great. A chance to unwind. That doesn't exactly jive with how it's been acting all spooked since we got here. It doesn't seem eager to come back out of its ball anytime soon. Really? I thought it was just scared because we were so high up. Huh? You said it was scared of heights. Arven, you did that. That was you. Given how Crydon was acting earlier, I think something bad happened here. Sometimes you get shaky seeing a place that you've got bad memories of. And that feels the same, and just thinking about school made me want to hide away somewhere, so I know how it feels. Aw, Penny. Maybe you got hurt down here, in the Area Zero, just like Mabastiff. We can't be sure. It's possible. That's so sad. We gotta do something to make it feel better. And I'm not saying that because I super badly want to battle Crydon myself. Seriously? Well, at least you said the Nemona are kind of unbelievable in mostly a good way. Alright, we're almost there. It's been 20 years. But we're almost there. Door. We have arrived. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. Gah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Hello. Sorry. 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 Hello, children. Hello. Hello. What the heck? Stop that. You're creeping us out. Hello, children and children. Initiating restart. The professor must having some weird connection problems or something, huh? Well, it was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know. If she meant it as a joke, what's funny as all? I still got goosebumps and all. Do you want to press the button? I pressed it. All locks disabled. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arven? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. And you need another set of hands, but to be trusted. How long would it take them to even understand? If only there were two of me. If only! My new assistant has intellect and technical skills right of my own. A bit rigid at time, but I've got no serious complaints. Productivity is doubled. We even brought a second Crydon through the machine, though this one is proven aggressive. Do I need to heal? We're good. Might as well. It's almost like a creepypasta. No, I don't want to go anywhere. I have a creepypasta in my Pokemon on my Pokemon team here. Here he is. Smile dog. There's no something about the professor right now, right? Maybe it was a little dramatic flavor because it's all jazz for the more adventuring. What, that got you jazzed? Yeah, maybe even big time jazzed. You need to see a doctor, that's not right. Say, I'm pretty sure that call was really... never mind, it's nothing. What's wrong, Arven? You seem kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you to see it through. Yeah, let me get this item. It's very important. This item. Every item is very important. Having to run around here without Koraidon reminds you of how slow this game is. Is he supposed to be that color? Seems like yes. Come back. You gotta bob and weave and yeah, this whole, like all the cutscenes, this whole section where there's people talking while you're walking, a lot of voice acting stuff that could be cool to have because, you know, there's no reason that they couldn't have spent the money to get voice acting. Like, I'm sure there was a lot of time constraints on this project that prevented them from doing a lot of things, and budgetary constraints that they shouldn't have needed because they make a lot of money. But there's not much reason why they shouldn't have planned voice acting for this, with how like those cutscenes are designed and all that. All that stuff where you don't have control over the specific timing of all of the dialogue. Oh boy, here we are. We're at the Zero Lab. We did it. Well, I'm getting a phone call on my ARC phone. Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor? But wait, why does it look like this whole place is being swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here at Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. This is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terastalize. So this entire building's been terastalized. Is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arven. The professor implied something about terror orbs just now. Did she? They're made from the crystals down here in Area Zero, aren't they? Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted by the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. Before you work together, you should be able to address them. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. We'll be fine. Anything interesting down here? An item. I see it. See an item. Alright, I think I'm ready. Got that item. The most important thing for prepping to... Open the gate to the Zero Lab. Why not? You decided to press the button and open. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Koraidon help? Yeah, if Koraidon were here like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, that'd be a huge help. I want to see it battle. But it hasn't even wanted to let us ride it since we came down to Area Zero. And it can't enter its battle form in the first place. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. And when it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live, so if we bring out his ball mound, maybe we'll be able to find his friend and family too. That's a really sensible by your standards, Arven. I don't know. Go on, Max Nento, let Koraidon out. Sure. Now that we've got Koraidon ready, it's time to open that gate. Sure is. Imagine if there was voice acting. Imagine if this game was given enough time to finish so that distant animations didn't run at 2 frames per second. The family reunion, it's happening! Whoa, no way. I don't think it's a family reunion, guys. Wow. No, something's not right. There he goes. They would. Or do a Fallout 4 and record a bunch of stock basic names. Howdy, Beth. We are at Area Zero. About to enter the Zero Lab. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed out that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly? Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl. Wait, for real? Yes. Yes, both to Nemona and Beth. Just look at Koraidon. Poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry or think about any of that. Once we get you back into your battle farm, I'm sure you're going to go toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Yes. Sorry, I guess that doesn't really help, huh? You think that other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon for us to watch out for? No. But didn't the press say the dangerous Pokemon would come from inside? Yes. You mean from inside the gate we just... Look at those dangerous Pokemon. Biff ha! Oomba oomba. What the? Ancient Miss Magius goes Oomba Oomba. We're surrounded. And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me They're all ancient Pokemon? We got a little disaster on our hands here. Yes? Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Max Minto, let's do this together. Oomba Oomba. It's a really good Pokemon sign. Bird. Big bird. Okay. Nemona, if you could one-hit it like you one-hit that whatever it was earlier, that'd be cool. Though, you know, Great Tusk is weak to flying. It's not very strong, whatever you just did. Big Bird has a really great type advantage against Great Tusk. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. Glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say stuff like that. Oh no, not Gas Bass. Yeah, why are they coming at me? Max Minto, help me out here. It's time to fight Ancient Amogus. Go Big Bird. Yes. Grass type, I assume? Brute Bonnet. Seems like, yeah. Ancient Amogus. Gas Bass. Good. The ancient past must have been terrifying. Ah, yes. Yell. Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and if those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on us. We gotta go after them, Penny. Why me? Wait, ah! Okay, hold on a moment. Why do I feel like you're enjoying all this? I hope those two can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong-looking one first. Oomba Oomba. Oomba Oomba time, folks. Yep, Big Bird, Arven. Yep. Too nervous to eat berries. Fluttermane. Shadow Ball. I think Dark is strong against Ghost. Or is it the other way around? No, Dark is strong against Ghost. We got this. Arven and I, we have a type advantage. You got the good 1-2 punch going on there. See, the power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. Thanks to all our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You ready to face that other one of your own kind? Fluttermane? Yeah. Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mavastiff should take care of them. Both. See, so Max Minto, you take your partner there and go take care of business. Got it. Glad to see you've got some faith in us at last. My boss Stiff can't wait to battle either. Bow. Go right on. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. It's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers if you just use them, and you've got us too. So, look at his
pixels. You look at the visible pixels on the textures in his eyes. Do you see those? That's no good. That is wild. Be brave. Stand up and fight. My Pokedex has been updated. Do I have to heal anyone? Doesn't look like it. I need to... I think I have this. 260, 270. Getting close. 290. Okay. Yeah. Here we are. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. Deactivating sleep mode. Hello, Max Ninto. Thank you for coming. Rower. No. Back to your ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I am not the true Professor Seda. You're here for the twist, Beth. You're here for the narrative's wild twist. Then who are you? I am an artificial intelligence the professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor Seda passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. The incident? The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than for Koraidon to survive and thrive. That is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Max Ninto, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Arven has a dead mom. Or dad, depending on which game you have. I assume Arven was grown in a test tube and has one parent. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Max Ninto, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? Not really. I already know all of these things. What is this time machine? The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs from a different point on the timeline to catch a Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When she was alive, Professor Seda had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to this time. Is there anything else you wish to ask? I have to ask all the questions. What's an AI really? An AI is an artificial intelligence created by a human being. A computer draws on the professor's original knowledge, the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. In every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present, but the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What happened to the real professor? As I explained before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arven, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. Is there anything else you wish to ask? What do you want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon's powers seem to stem from the primal energy of the ancient past. And this energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. Yeah, the past time traveling has way more complicated implications, if you think about it, for longer than 2 seconds than the future time traveling does. Their very existence brings destruction to the ecological balance of this modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the ancient Pokemon from escaping to the rest of the Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break that barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Max Ninto, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Seda once cherished. Sure. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. The crystal background is kind of freaking out. Behold, this time machine we perfected using the power of Terastal Pokemon phenomenon. Man, this room gives me a headache. Oof. What am I doing? To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. Yes, the bitrate room. There's just one issue. If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for this fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, a friend ball. Let me... Okay, I have no idea what that is. I want to HP up. I don't know how many bottles I have. Let's HP up the dog. And... let's give the dog a different held item since it's... No, no. No, no, no. Guess... no, not use. Give to you. Yeah, it's it sure is a room. Let's get people caught up level-wise, I guess. I have a lot of these. Let's give you like 10 of them. Cool. That's sort of caught everyone up together a little bit better. Let's do it. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing. It's up to you now, Maximum 2. AI Satis sleeping to switch to sleep mode. Activating offensive protocols. Call forth the Scarlet Queen, you mean. Please defeat me. At last. At last my dream is within reach. And you're not getting in the way. Battle time. AI Seda has initiated a battle. Fire! I can't remember what its typing is. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not allowed to let anyone get in the way of my goals. Fire is bad. My bird is metal. Alright, it's fine. I think it's fire bug. Now this is in 5-ting. Into 5-ting. Flutter main ghost. We're good. We're good. Should make sure my type advantage chart is in front of me. But I think we're good because I have this one. Oh, steel type. Did not ghost type? Do you imagine the best wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? The power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it? The opposing Fluttermane faint. Oomba Oomba. Yes, Oomba Oomba. Sandy Shocks. That sounds like not a good matchup for my bird. Potentially fighting? Potentially fighting. Yeah, we'll toss in Lucia. I don't know what this one is off the top of my head. Probably. Oh, it's the Magnemite one. Right, I remember seeing this now. The Tito, the TikTok voice, yeah. Tito TikTok. Oh, jeez. Sure. Alright, small dog, don't let me down. Okay, that was not as much damage as I would like. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think ground type was strong against fighting. Didn't realize it would hit so hard. Nice! Nice! Alright, Sandy Shocks. Who's next? Oh, yeah, I forgot about the steel typing. Screamtail. That was fairy something. Psychic? Psychic fairy, I think. So Big Bird? Let's back to Big Bird. Yeah. Yeah, the prehistoric Magnemite is Magneton is cool. Steel Wing. Oh, come on! You having moves. Yeah, critical hit. Please. That did not feel that much. Alright. It'd be really cool if you could Quick Claw, no? Friendshape. Friendshape is dead. I've killed it. Brute Bonnet was grass type of some variety. Switch over to Pontiac here. Brute Bonnet. Just go Flamethrower. I didn't even look how many Pokemon you have left. Shoot. 2. Ooh. Ooh. Sucker Punch. Must be like Dark type as its second typing. Dark Grass. I didn't look. I could have, but I didn't. Oh, nice. Roaring Moon is... Dragon is... I assume Dragon. Dragon. This is not going to work out because as strong as the fairy type moves are, the Pokemon itself is not that strong. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Do I want to take the risk and Terastalize? Booster energy was used up. Roaring Moon uses booster energy to activate photosynthesis, and Roaring Moon's attack was heightened. I want to risk Terastalizing now. Yes, let's do it. I assume Seda will Terastalize Roaring Moon. That would only make sense. I'm hoping it's Dragon type, and then it will single type it into Dragon, which will very much help me here. No, that is Stone Edge. No Terastalizing happened. Alright, we took the risk. Nice. Can we heal a significant amount? Nice. It's always nice to heal a significant amount. And then we'll Play Rough. Play Rough, I think, does... Oh no, Earthquake. We're good. We're good. Wasn't the cleanest battle, but it'd be cool if one of them didn't die. Impossible. It was very possible. I did it. You don't have to question whether it's possible. I did it. Robot is broken. Max Ninto. Yeah, that's me. Keep saying it. What is this? Did you already beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally... She has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, Mai. Sorry you were alone so long, Arven. Mom? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Whoa, what's going on? Is another army of Pokemon on its way here? It cannot be. Here it comes. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs, except those registered to Seda's ID. Wait, what? Program initializing. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Oh no, Professor Robot Seda is terastalizing. AI stated disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. Here we go. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by AI say the Paradise Protection Protocol. The Paradise Protection Protocol sent out Koraidon. Go Big Bird. Dang. You got this, buddy. Yeah, look at that silent cheering. Look at my gaudy gloves. Here he goes. He's digivolving. Here he goes. Look at those identical idol poses. Gra, gra. Orichalum pulse. Lots of sun. Oh, you have a different moveset, and I guess it includes taunt. It changed into his battle form. Let's go, Koraidon, you got this. You will fall here within this garden paradise, achieve nothing in the end. It's not very effective. I assume this does self-damage? No? Okay, I'm surprised. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. That's 3 of the moves that this other one has. Taunt, Flamethrower, and Bulk Up. This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Maxento. It's just a collision course again, I guess. The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation upon which my dream may be built. Dang. Koraidon toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad. You took that hit like a champ. You can do this. I know you can. So am I supposed to, like, max potion this guy? The opposing Koraidon must recharge. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good. Hey Maxento, your terror was glowing. Let's do it. Terastalize time. Okay, stats are going up, please. Here we go. Show me you want to be pushed shrine. I did it. I did Terastalize, please. Terra Blast again, and then I think that should be it, hopefully. It's super effective. The opposing Coridon fainted. Oh no. You defeated the Paradise Protection Protocol. Will it give me money? Do I get prize money? No? Okay. That's fine, I guess. You did it! It's not going berserk anymore? How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past may have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Max Dinto. I thank all of you children. But I'm afraid that the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. Huh? What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied you and your freedom. The way that you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek, nor to fight for, a treasure all your own. Agigi, he says. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure. Above all else, not bound. Your own treasure? As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past that I have dreamed of. Wait, you can't just leave right now, right when we finally reached you. Also, you're a robot. It would be really, really problematic if you just went back in time. That's bad for the timeline. I am not going so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arven, I am so sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. And so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arven, Coridon, Max Dinto. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. She's taking the book with her. Wait, leave the book. That's kind of an important book. I'm sure there's other copies. It's fine. How could you just go? Mom. Arven, you okay, bud? Yes, Arven is fine. Yeah, somewhere deep down I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Yes. Look at the shadow flickering. I guess Koraidon is sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong. If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it chews like this, I seriously think I'm going to die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Max and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea. Sure did. That's right. You both did amazing. Thanks, Max Ninto. Yeah, that's my buddy Max Ninto for you. ... You know, Arven, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's having a real fun adventure of her own in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Max Ninto? Let's go home. You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home. Now that I think about it, it makes sense that my mom is dead. She did just very suddenly stop sending me messages. There's a cutscene or something, and then there's the credits, I think. The credits with Ed Sheeran that I'm gonna mute and play other Pokemon music. Do I have to hit something? What's going on? It's a black screen. It's a suspiciously long black screen. Okay, here we are. It just took a very long time. Let's take the long road home and get a little more fun out of this adventure. I don't really... Sounds great. If you can load up on snacks first, I'm in. Hey, Max Ninto, not you too. Oh, alright, fine. I guess we're doing this. Yeah, there's mods for the whatever that is takes out the Ed Sheeran, but I'm gonna mute it because it's probably a copyright issue, and I'm just gonna play other Pokemon music while the credits roll. Polycule ended up in Castle Oblivion. Yep, this is Ed Sheeran. I can hear it, but you can't, hypothetically. I mean, Ed Sheeran is fine, but the bigger issue is that the streaming and stuff, it's likely a copyright issue. So I've just turned it off because it's probably a copyright issue. It's Pokemon. That's what the final thoughts are. I mean, there's still like post-game stuff to do. So it's like, yeah, it's like there's still like there's like 4 hidden secret legendaries that I haven't caught any of yet. There's still the Pokédex, obviously. There was motion capture for this game? Why? Why did they do motion capture in this game? None of it. Fine, whatever. It's Pokemon. It's, you know, largely on the. Yeah, it's also kind of weird to have a song with lyrics at the end of a Pokemon game with no voice acting. There's also that. But yes, there was a worm. Worm was there. I saw it. I don't know. It's a fine. If it wasn't so jank, it would be fine. You know, that's the biggest thing. Is like it's a pretty. There's a lot of performance issues with the game just running slowly or having poor frame rates. That's just everywhere, basically. Like any place in the game has slowdown and low frame rates. And then you have all of the weird, you know, all the weird nonsense with its everything, with all of the other stuff. The fact that you can just use the aim function and clip through the camera through anything. Alright, it seems like the Ed Sheeran is over, so I can switch back to game music. Like, the thing is, I can't really compare it to anything, because the last Pokemon game I've played was Gen 4. You know, so I've not played any of the Pokemon games since. A lot of people, I think, put 4 or 5 as the best in the series. I'm sure some people would say 3, 4, or 5 as the best of the series. Crunch Culture bad, yeah. And so, like, I've not played anything since, like, the series peaked a long time ago. And so it's like, this is Pokemon and largely as I remember it. Treasured friends. We have a picture. The end. Yeah, I had like almost all the games from Gen 4, and then no one, like, I was young enough to where people were buying me games for like gifts, and so no one bought me the Gen 5 game, and then no one bought me a 3DS, and so I just didn't. So I just didn't get to play a Pokemon game until I picked up Legends Arceus at the beginning of this year, pretty much. What did they do to that Sammy? Why does it look like that? I don't know. Alright, we're here in the director's office. Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for cigar. I'm not angry in the slightest. I'm merely here to call you all to test your fine achievements in the treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine, and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of y'all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable, you've got us there. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Oh, before I forget, Miss Max Ninto, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends is to receive it today, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. Nice. The very best Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance. With it, you can catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you only a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. You can count on me. Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life. And Master Arven, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. I'm sorry your mom died, Arven. Well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my mom had died, but weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. My mom wasn't neglecting me. Well, she was. And then she died. Wait a minute, I feel worse. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All you know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy my every last day till graduation with my best buds here. And Mavistiff, of course. Well said, Master Arven. You truly are your mother's son. Of course, I must remind you that you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? And let us not forget the good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. Ooh, I know how to celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest. Seriously? Could we not? Classic Nemona. A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interests in such a venture are more than apparent of Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all. Pardon my intrusion, but I couldn't help but over here. It's Gita, the cryptid. Gita's strange. The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing this contest. La Primera. Well, well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita. Arven sure did that, yes. Gaslit himself into thinking being neglected by his parent was good, actually. I do everything in my power to nurture young and up-and-coming talent. Though that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, the developer of the Pokédex Hub, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainers of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You compete too, right, Primera? Is that even allowed? The chairman's not part of the academy, right? Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League. Wait, for real? I knew she was on another level, but wow. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Nemona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. I'm busy being a cryptid, Nemona. Can't you free up some time somehow? Well, I suppose I may be able to appreciate if Champion Max Ninja would agree to lend me a hand with my work, ? Sure. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Max Ninja. Yes, this is Bayonetta. To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Pade's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacons of strength and an inspiration for all those eager to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? Yes, Larry deserves to be chairman. To find this out, I ask that you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess in battle. They are all trainers of exceptional talent handpicked by me personally. I do not expect you'll find any cracks in their armor, but well, consider it a formality. This will also provide you the perfect stage for your first appearance as the new champion. Since all gym leaders will expect me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. You could have all battles against gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Oh, no, no agrees about it. I like that space. The battle pack's weak. This is our link point system. But there's a bunch of new anime that I've missed, so I was gonna binge. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help. Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. This is awesome, Max Nintendo. Show this inspection thing who's boss of the premiere. I take care of filling out the forms of this time. I say, it's wonderful to see you so such an initiative. I should have a girl to play. Penny is this league, new champion, gym, no arrange an event. Give me your best, everyone. Arven is doing nothing because he needs to study. Guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. I need to I need to graduate. That's your role. That's your role. So is it okay, it's just why do you think I'm here? I'm at the school. Is that Pokeball? There was a Pokeball in this doorway earlier. Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. So that's probably where I'm just gonna stop the stream. I mean, like, I'll move towards ending the stream, not get into anything further here. So it's like almost 5.5 hours. That's a pretty good amount of time to stream. You really can't say no in this game. Yeah, I probably won't stream more of this game. I have some other things I want to stream at some point, and I'll eventually get around to. I don't stream very often because I make videos and that takes up a lot of my time. But there's a couple things I want to stream in the future and maybe make videos out of. We'll see how that goes. And yeah. So I guess I don't know. Let's end the stream how I started the stream. Standing here and just where's the wave? No, it's not more fork knife. Probably two things. Two other games that I have on the PlayStation. Because I have a setup now that I can run an HDMI cable from the other room into my room with my capture card and my computer and everything, so yeah. Thanks for subscribing also there, David. I'm on the slow grind to monetization. But yeah, and we should play Fortnite again at some point, Hyper, yeah. But anyway, this is the end of the stream. That's yeah, the friend rewards. One of them is like Wolverine claws or something. And that's like an emote. That's cool. Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out and watching the stream. It took a little bit longer to do all that than I thought it was going to, but that's okay. I haven't streamed in a while, so it's nice to have another decent length stream, and you know, one that didn't get my channel a community guideline strike, which was really weird. So yeah, do the whatever. I like the stream. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I know all you people personally, so I don't. All you people actually talking personally to an extent, so I don't feel like doing all the pitch stuff. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Catch you later.